First attack. Sangria Protocol. I am Tester Catball, also known as Kate. I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber, and I did not properly warm up my voice before starting stream, and it's probably sounding exactly like you would expect that to happen or sound like. Bleh, bleh, blah, blah. Anyways, so Balatro. So, I actually have not booted up the game since the last stream. We still have this save from Ante 12. We have 1,000 money. So we're going to be dropping back into this now. I have to remember kind of where we're at with this run. Again, as a refresher, what we are going for is to get NANEINF. We are going to go for a score that is so high that the video game cannot actually calculate it anymore. That happens at exactly E306, exponent 306. That is 10 to the 306th power. That is a very, very large number, and it is the largest number that a 32-bit float can contain, which is exactly why we're going for specifically that. I believe it's 32-bit float. I could be wrong. No, I think it's 32-bit. So, that's the gist. We will be getting this done. It's basically 2 to the 1024th power. That's also kind of a good way of looking at it. Because that's the way the floating points actually work in 32-bit IEEE 754. Let me actually look at which one it is. I'm right! It's IEEE 754, floating point arithmetic. Technical standard for floating point arithmetic, originally established in 1985 by the Institute of Electrical and Electronics Engineers, IEEE. I'm right, it's 754. Okay, so we're gonna just drop right back in. I don't have much in the way of chat going on right now, so I'll probably be recovering things as we get back into it. So, time to remember what the fuck we're doing. Okay, I think I panic switched over to Baron because we were not getting our deck down well enough for Idle, I think is the main issue. Do you have a lot of money, though? Looks like we're still running Golden Ticket. I don't know, off the top of my head, what our score looks like right now. I do know that we basically just ended at the end of that last line. I probably shouldn't have started with the in-progress run. I should have actually just, like, started a new one. Hold on. I'm just now noticing this only has an orange sticker. It doesn't have a gold sticker. Huh. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of hard to run Baron and gold stick in general. You have to be lucky with it. Yeah. Anyways. I think what I'm looking for here is tarot cards, preferably. What's the scores that we're looking at? We've got time. We don't need share yet, I think. The Hangman will be helpful. I'm gonna do, like, a couple... Ooh. Yes. I will... Do I want to hold the Fool, or do I want to run Emperor again? So it'd be nice to get another death, but then again, we've got lots of purple seals. So I think I will buy the Fool just to have an extra Hangman. Thing is, I don't think we have a purple seal king is the problem. We just have... We've got a gold seal king. But all of our purple seals are 2s, which is kind of far off from kings. Anyways. Discard this. Decent temperance. I kind of wish we could have stacked more. We did stack some value on Blueprint and Brainstorm. Oh, that's right. We still got 6th Sense, though. Hey, perfect timing for 6th Sense. Get this 6 out of here. Oh, fuck me. I should have moved that around. We won. Fuck. I did not mean for that to win. Shit. Also, I probably should have used the Fool to duplicate the Penguin first. Ah, that was not what I wanted to happen there. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. Wow, that's a perfect king to have. Alright. More money on sale. Death, perfect. How many 6s do I still have in here? I have one other 6. I might actually run the mime just because... Nah, I'm not sure if it's really a good idea. $1,000 is... I don't think that's really sufficient to make it all the way through late game. And I'd really like to get back to Idle. But also at the same time, we might be able to get more money off of that. Because there's still only... Oh, there's a fork. Got here and did a... Oh, that's right! I still don't have... KT Dash is still not set up to correctly do watch streaks. And neither is Streamlabs. Hi, Miwo. Thank you for the Miwo. Congratulations on the 7-stream streak. I would absolutely like to set that up into KT Dash for that to work. In general, I also want KT Dash to do a custom chat. I haven't missed one yet. Oh, you know what I am going to need? Now that I have a system that tracks first attacks, I should have a KT Dash command that tells what your first attack is. Or how many first attacks you've gotten. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get Golden Ticket back pretty quickly because it is a common. I'm going to pick up the Mime temporarily. I'm going to throw 6th Sense down here so I don't forget to do that again. Gotta learn for a minute since dinner's got done as well. Okay. I'm probably going to go ahead and go next. First hand is drawn face down is kind of annoying. All club cards are debuffed. That's fine, we have spades. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and just deja vu this guy. But then I think I want to run this across. Alright. Awesome. Fantastic. Alright, last 6th Sense value then. I really hope that doesn't win. Okay, cool. That's useless. That's just garbage. Alright, we're going to play this. Actually, I'm going to move Mime here. Actually, that's fine. I want to see if I can get that other king over here so I can use the world on it. I'm gonna keep moving mime here just in case we accidentally win. Then we have to move it back. Alright, this is my last hand. Don't let me forget that. Alright. No such luck. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and just kill for now. We let that start scoring, we move mime. This is a little bit of an exploit. Currently, we are still copying Baron with both these blueprints. However, when the round ends, we're going to instead copy the mime, which is going to give us a lot of money. It's still technically not as much money as we would be making from Golden Ticket and hitting 5 of a kind, but it's kind of just what we have to do for now. Until we can get our hands on... Idol! No idol. Balls. We do now have no 6s in our deck. I was really hoping for a medium out of the Sixth Sense. I should have checked to see if I had option for to put another 6 in the deck. And then decide on whether or not Sixth Sense is getting bopped. So if we snag the invis here, we have a 50-50 chance of getting a duplicate blueprint, which would be extremely good right about now. There's always the possibility of us getting Spectral Pack and getting our medium there. So let's go with it. What we're actually going to do is I'm going to pick up the hack, sell it, because this is a pick 2 Buffoon Pack, and there we go. There is actually a Spectral Pack right here. If there's a medium in here, there isn't a medium in here. Unfortunate. But we'll take another Deja Vu. Pick up the world. I think we had to get rid of Photograph because we don't actually have enough scoring with Photograph right now. And nothing else that's useful. Alright. Discard. Sure, I'll take the Temperance. Let me put Invisible Joker first, because I'd like to get the money from here. Oh no, my club! It's broken. I'm actually gonna fool the Temperance real quick. Well, we got another Temperance, I guess. Let's play this. Singru Protocol lores. I see you got my message in the mod chat. There we go. Perfect. Thanks, man. Alright. I'm going to play you because I want to restock my hand. Hopefully with more gold seal or gold cards. That'll work. Alright. I think I can actually just throw mime in front, and I don't have to worry about reorganizing them. It's probably not going to score as much as it normally would, because that is a single multiplier proc, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triggers. that's not as efficient as if we could have gone 3x3, actually. Would get us 9. Alright. Finally getting seed money. That's a good voucher. It's not the vouchers that we desperately need right now, but it is definitely an option. Of course, there's 6s. I'm gonna wait to see if this Invisible Joker pays out before we take any more 6s. Should I take the level 1 high card? Seed money, yeah. On Ante 13. Yeah! Like I said, on Ante 13, seed money. We definitely have some queens, though, that we can strengthen. Ooh, that DNA is a lot more tempting, though. That DNA is a lot more tempting. Once again, antimatter would be real great right about now. Let me look at the blind upcoming. No spectral packs. Spade cards are debuffed, but that's fine. We have 1 reroll. Hopefully we don't reroll into fucking plants or something. Which unfortunately we only have the single reroll at the moment. Yeah, these skips aren't really useful. Eight to 31. 31 out of 39 chance. I probably do want to give up the... It's like, here's the thing. The moment we see a, whatchamacallit, an idol, we're dropping Baron. Straight up. Until, like, Ante 17, I want to say, is when we're going to drop Baron, and it will probably pick Baron back up at 17, I want to say. We also really want to drop Baron once we pick up the second reroll voucher. And I think getting whatchamacallit online is a little bit more important. Oh man, golden ticket, there it is. Getting Idol online is a little bit more of an important thing to do right now. I'm going to hold the Emperor. We're going to try and look for that Queen. There's a Queen. I would like... I'm gonna waste these fucking purple seals. Perfect. I don't know if that's really worth it. Alright. Give us many king. There's a chance that we might end up winning because of how many kings we now have in our hand. So let's move the mime in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's fine. Alright. Arcana Heart Pack. Not a fan of this. none of this is very useful. Another Arcana pack. Also not great. Get my money back. Some of it, at least. Oh, Flush 5 is only level 16. Crazy. There's a death. Fantastic. Tower. I think I'm actually gonna hold on the Hanged Man. Actually, you know what? You know what it is? I do need to tower those purple seals. I want to hang on to those purple seals. That hot dog was exploding right out of my hands. Oh, that's right. Let's reroll. Okay, that's fine. Let's actually go ahead and go death over. Tower you. Actually, it's kind of not what I wanted to tower. But it's fine. I'm actually going to dupe the King of Spades. The gold seal. Specifically. Or do I? I'm actually going to discard. Darn it. I'm gonna hold on to these cards for now. We've got time before we need to mandate picking our idol back up. Like, this is decent income, but we would be getting more income if we had golden ticket. Well, that certainly takes care of something. We have 3 cards left to kill. We can pick up this stone. It's death fodder, as I like to call it. Strength that. Speaking of death fodder, boom. You can take the tower. Alright. Oh no, lose $1. I think the idea will be we want to death this. Interesting. My sinuses. Un segundo. Boy, okay. Well, that's annoying. I wanted to get to that too, but I guess we're not getting to that too. Alright. This will probably be the last time I really need DNA. Actually, I could probably do like a couple more. 60 kings is probably best if you do want to get to NANEINF. A little worried for a second there. Alright. Take that. Well, finally, we're getting an overstock. This fucking late in the game, we're getting overstock. Unfortunately, none of these are useful to us in this exact moment. Unfortunately, the fool wants to copy something that is not useful, and we can't use these right now. Huge. Okay, overstock. Great, thanks. Alright. What a time to get overstock. Mail-in review. I do want to run, like, one more round of DNA. That'll get us to 60 cards. Do I risk this? No. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Money on sale. Sadly, no dice quite yet. Alright, we got a voucher skip. Unfortunately, we haven't been picking up our, we haven't been picking up Diet Colas. It's just the one voucher. I think we are a little bit desperate for it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're actually only really 2 behind. Wait. We're 3 behind because the hieroglyph counts for one of those. So I think we are gonna take, voucher tag. Psychic is a problem, though. Let's reroll. That's fine. We can deal with wheel. Wheelin' and dealin', as they say. I'm not a fan of us wasting our opportunity to use these purple seals. At least we got one of these out of here. Annoyingly, we are going to need to kind of unfuck our hand real quick, and we might need to... We'll probably still be able to kill. We'll probably still be able to kill. Keyword probably. Alright. And then we have to just, like, play 5 stone cards. Just to clean things up here. Okay. And then we do this. We've got this. Alright, E25. Buys us 2 antes. Depending on whether or not we get ectoplasm. Okay! Huge voucher! That voucher skip helped. Quite a bit. Alright, we have 60 cards. We could probably get rid of DNA. Not useful. We can definitely get rid of DNA for you. I might end up using Hanged Man on that Two of Spades. We've got plenty of other purple seals. And let's see if we pick up anything. There's the sock. Can't really pick up sock until we have idol. Here's the death, though. We can just use the death on that, then. Alright. Shit! It's gonna be hard for us to actually tell what's a 2. Well, there it is. Alright. This is where we get to get a little bit more money going. Not very useful. We should have plenty of kings left. Do we have purple seals left? Yeah, we absolutely do. They're just not showing up for some reason. There we go. Yeah, we get plenty more money from ticketing our stuff. Oh, but huh. Game froze there for a bit. That's concerning. Everything else good? Annoyingly, we got, like, none of our fucking, Oh, man, we are getting fucked. Please don't straight up fucking kill us. That would be nice. If we don't just fucking die because I dead drawed on the last possible hand. That would be horrible. Please do not do that. That would be a terrible way to go out. Okay. A little too close there. Clearly we need to get rid of some of these stones. Hey, look, DNA's back. Don't think so. Don't think so. Don't think so. Alright. Still really looking for an idol at this point. Say it with me, idol would be ideal. No idol, huh? Oh boy, the plant is up next. Oh boy, the head is up next. Still never played Balatro, and hearing people comment on gameplay sounds like you guys are making up rules for a fake game. I mean, we are currently playing the game in a very unusual way, I will say this. This is not standard Balatro gameplay right here. We are trying to do something extremely specific with Balatro. So if you do not understand what's going on, that's fine. Not many people do in general, because this is kind of a crazy way to play the video game. Wow, neither of these are useful. I'll take the money. Let's go ahead and start getting some more money. Hold on to this last discard. And I don't know if I have any more purple seals after that, but yeah, not like I ever understood it. If I mean, okay, you probably won't be able to stay up until I do that. I would like to do a quote-unquote normal Balatro run in the near-ish future to show you what it looks like when you're playing Balatro quote-unquote normally. But again, these NANEINF runs go on for a while. Hopefully we should still have red seals left. I still got 20 minutes until my bus comes. I've got time. Lors, we're gonna be in this run for... If it is a success... If this run is meant to be... If we are supposed to be getting to NANEINF from this run, it's gonna be another hour. We are at ante 15. Generally speaking, we are looking to get to ante 31. Somewhere between ante 25 and ante 31 is going to be where we do this. We're currently at ante 15. So, no, you don't have 20 minutes. Between the bus getting here and arriving home, I might have an hour. Yeah. Yeah, but you need to go to sleep. It's probably not that late for you now, but Alright. Fire this away, move the mime. This is sort of an exploit. Being able to move the mime here is kind of not an intended thing. Normally, when you move jokers during a hand, it doesn't change, like, the order of jokers. However, the end of the round is an exception. Try to Bluetooth airdrop files to my phone. Should probably... What the fuck? That's weird. That should not be happening. That should not be happening, period. Anyways, I did not pay attention. We got E26. I'll look back at the stream and find out. Fuck it, throw a lever on that. And then I'm gonna pick up the Pluto on my way out. Not useful. Ah, both of the planet cards that are relevant to our run. Trying to airdrop a schedule or a map of the bus line, but like, yeah. No, I don't trust that. They should not just be trying to put random things onto my phone. I don't trust like that. I do not trust like that. Alright, we're still looking for an idol. Please, oh please, can I get an idol? You don't need Hangman, let's rip this Emperor. I said, let's rip this Emperor. Sure, that's money. You get another roll out of that. Sadly, nothing good in this shop. Actually figured out what was doing it. Okay. Boop, 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 and boop. Neither of those are useful. The two worst cards we could be getting right now. With one of them just straight up returning. I do have more purple seals. Let me play this, get some money. I get these notifications and they piss me off. Alright, let's play this. Play this. Actually, be a little bit conservative here. Broke $2,000. Alright. Oh well. Oh! I'll take that. Oh! I'll take that. That's more money. I didn't give that much. Alright. And then we fire our scoring. The other thing is that because we're now at this kind of point in the run, if we pick up what's the word I'm looking for? An ectoplasm, we have to go for idle, because otherwise it's going to really hurt our scoring. No ecto. In fact, it's just aura. And it's not even the good aura. It's the worst aura for us. Throw that at it. Hangman is... Death is good. Alright. Idol, please and thank you. Idol. Hello, idol. Wake up, please. My idol's sleeping. See, look, my idol is sleeping. Oh, boy. Alright. Let's kill this boss real quick. Place that. Re-rip the Emperor. Neither of those are good for us right now. Alright. Actually, we'll do this. Gundam ticket up front, so that we can get the monies. That probably doesn't help, Lors, when you're trying to listen to me and try to understand the game, when I just start calling things by weird names, like Gundam ticket. If it helps at all, I'm talking about Idol. Idol is a Joker that, that's what it makes it sound like you're just making things up. Sorry. Idol is a Joker that makes it so that whenever you score a specific card, it multiplies the mult ×2. That card is chosen from any card in your deck that has a rank and a suit. So if you fill up your deck entirely with one rank and suit, it will always pick that card. And ×2 molt is extremely good. Obviously, our Baron right now is ×1.5 molt for each guy in my hand. Balatro is not poker. Anybody who's trying to tell you that it is poker is probably some fuckhead from ESRB trying to tell you that kids aren't allowed to play this. No, this is nothing like poker. There's like some things in the very, very beginning that might feel a little bit like poker. But like it goes off the rails almost immediately as soon as you hit the first shot. Okay, I'm gonna start discarding. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's not useful. That's not useful. Let's do this. We do still have a lot of stones in the deck. I do not want to dead draw, so I'm just going to move here. Yeah, the end game is going to be using Baron to get the NANEINF, because the thing is that Baron is obviously an exponential scoring joker. It's going to score more the more kings we can get into our hand, which is generally speaking how people get NANEINF. The thing is that we need a very specific setup to get where I want to go, and in order for that setup to work, geez, we're just now getting wasteful. In order for that setup to work, we need a certain set of vouchers specifically. Granted, we have the infinite boss reroll, which is a crucial part. We don't even have blank voucher, which sucks. Because that means that we need the second voucher out of that antimatter to get the extra Joker slot. We need the other hand size voucher. That's also important. I think those are the main important ones that we need off the top of my head. Trying to think if there's anything else that's like required for this run to work. No, those are the ones that we're missing. Those are the ones that we are explicitly missing to be able to make NANEINF. Making NANEINF, we specifically need antimatter, just because we need the extra voucher slot. We need the retcon, because what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing an exploit with a certain boss, and so we want to be able to fight that boss every single ante in order to get past, like, ante 24 is kind of the main breaking point, where after ante 24, we need to always be fighting the Serpent. Otherwise, it is just, like, physically impossible to get enough score. And then also Palette, just because that helps out with Baron in general. Even though, at the end of the day, it is just +1 of the potential kings you can have in hand. Anyways, none of these cards are useful. Get out of here. I probably don't need another stone card, actually. Take death, though. How about a Fool Death? That would be great. Alright. We have Crimson Heart coming up. That's a bit of an issue. I might reroll for Verdant Leaf and then just sell Ticket. Or if we randomly get a negative, that would be great. That's why I tend to take shitty negatives as long as they don't, like, seriously negatively impact my run. Hang on. Cerulean Bell would also be fine. Oh, Violet Vassal would also be fine. The Ember Acorn is not great, mostly just because I don't want to deal with that. Violet Vessel. There we go. We can deal with Violet Vessel. The problem is, can we? No, we're scoring like we're scoring like 25, E25. Kind of average. So and then fool to death. Place golden ticket first, so we get more money. Play this. I would like to replace one more of the stone cards. We do have extra discards too, so I don't want to do that. Let's run this. Hang on to 2 hands. Once again, I am not fond of us getting rid of our purple seals. Fantastic hand. Or fantastic draw, I should say. Whew. Whew, whew. Alright. None of these are useful to us, but... Alright, let me move mine. No, this is definitely more like Slay the Spire. Yeah, this is like if Slay the Spire was as broken as Isaac. I want to say. It's probably redundant or reductive phrasing, but I kind of believe it. I think it's a clear and concise way to kind of sum up how wacky this game can be sometimes. I'll get the 1 card out of the Emperor, it's fine. We never did get the Invisible Joker off, but it's fine. We probably don't have time for the Invis now. I really need that idol. We could just send it with 2,000. 2,000's not terrible. Alright, have fun with riding the bus. But, because the ride the bus is Joker in Balatro. That's the joke. Alright, yeah, we might just send it with 2,000. I don't know if 2,000 is going to be enough. You usually want to shoot for 4,000 when you're doing this kind of run. Alright. Goblin ticket. Wow, okay. Lucky card hit. Not bad. I'm okay with that. Actually, I should have deathed one of those. We still got several stones left in the deck, though. I want to get rid of one more of those non-useful stones. Obviously, like I said, we kind of do have to keep the purple seals on us. Which Morgue was that? good Morgie. That's the, Okami Morgie. That's the question. We're not setting it necessarily on just, 2,000. We're coming up on there. We're getting more money out of it. The thing is that as soon as we start, firing on, sending it, our money is going to go down drastically. Until we can get everything else that we need. So this should still win, because this gets us, E26. A good one, of course. I don't know if it gets us through next ante. I don't remember what ante 17's score is. We're actually up to E27 now. Not bad. Situational awareness, you say? Wait, what? Sounds like a good deal. I'm not sure what you mean by that. These cards are not good for us. Alright. Where's our idol? Responding to the bot. Oh! Right. Of course. This the Temperance is like decently paying out. There's the joke. Ride the bus. Haha, there's ride the bus. Like what you're doing. Found the phrasing amusing. Right. Hello, idol. Wake up, please. You're a little behind. Ah. Just pause and unpause. That's what I usually do. I'll take another Temperance. I'll take another Temperance. Where the fuck is this idol? Actually, I don't think we can do idle at this point. I think we are kind of stuck for idling. Once again, I sadly cannot get rid of the purple seals yet. Alright, play this. There we go. We take those. I might try and score as soon as possible. Win as soon as possible, I should say. Just because we are at a kind of tight margin. So, like, right here. And I still have, decently neutral, income. Sweet $20. Oh, well, Petroglyph is great. It is a full voucher clear at the very least. It's not the best thing we could be getting right now. But it does buy us time, and that's always important. Death, perfect. sold a strength to get a strength. Great. I might need to just stop buying the Flush 5 planets. I cannot do anything with them right now. What am I rolling for right now? I mean, sodas would be great. Colas would be great, but, Alright, we already know that we can beat this, ante. Fantastic. That's exactly what we need. Alright. Gordon ticket. I think we still try to get some more money. That's always nice to see. That's always nice to see. Except all of our stone cards are now useful to us. So we probably can't use death until we get ourselves, even then. So that's what, 5 stones? So that's 55 kings. I may actually end up just starting to rip some of those purple seals. Just to have the consistency in the deck. Rip exactly one of them, I think. Like you. You come over here. Alright, I'm gonna play this. Move that in front just in case. And then we play that for the win. Yeah, 3,000 is actually not terrible. We might be able to send it. Once again, we probably have one more ante without needing to quote-unquote send it. So here's what happens when we start sending it. What we have to do is we have to re-roll the boss until it is Serpent, and then we skip the small and large blind. The small and big blind. I think it's called big blind. It's called big blind. And that will be the point of no return. Hey, that's a fantastic king to have, honestly. And another death. That's great. Alright. Once again, like I said, I don't think we can get out of here with, whatchamacallit anymore. So I'm not entirely sure what we're rolling here for. I could drop the ticket for Showman. Theoretically, but our shop isn't super powerful enough for it. A Sixth Sense might also be fine. Alright. I did already replace one of the stone cards, so... Gordon Freeman ticket in front. Do you want to use that devil on something? In fact, I probably will go ahead and... do this. should be at least one king in the deck that's not gold. I want to get to that. I'm gonna start chewing through discards real quick. Well, there's one. I'm gonna play this. Probably also going to need to start, well, there's my scoring hand. Start getting into steals. Tuesdays. Yeah, I feel you. I hate Tuesdays too. Yeah, so we're still kind of plateauing out at E27. Steam maintenance might have hated. I forgot that's a thing. Still don't know exactly what I'm re-rolling for. But once again, I think I'm re-rolling for a shaman. Shaman can potentially get another Mime, Blueprint, or Brainstorm, which can extend our lifetime. Exaggerating, that's still annoying. Yeah. It is a necessary evil, as they say. I get one more free reroll. Yeah, nothing good. I would also take colas, but we're not seeing a whole lot of cola. The hook is actually not good for us. And then I rerolled into boss blinds. I rerolled into final boss blinds. Whoopsie. Give me Violet Vessel again. I should have done that reroll before doing the whatchamacallit. Well, then again, I was just like, I wanted to buy myself time, so I did do that. I might actually start using deaths specifically to get rid of these, like, less good non-red seal king cards. So I might want kings, or I might want deaths again. We might just get there to 4K. Alright, I'm holding on to 2 discards. This should get us out of here. Keyword should. Oh, big chillin', big chillin'. Alright. We do need to start getting chariots, though. We don't need a hard push on chariots just yet. We're probably gonna need it. Terrible terrible voucher. This is not looking good. Oh, hey, look, chariot. I have to stop buying those. Hey, look, chariot. 2 chariot. Alright, what scores are we looking at? E25. Actually, we can hold out, and there's a voucher skip. That might help us. I'm gonna have to take it. I don't want the no repeat hand types though. That makes me nervous. I don't want to start with 0 discards. We can debuff diamonds. I literally have none. I have 0. Alright. I'm gonna chariot 2 of these red seals. And then I'm going to play them. Discard to get a Hanged Man. That doesn't really help us right now. And a Hierophant. Play this. I'm low on discards. I might want to get a scoring hand out sooner rather than later. Yeah, we almost make it to 4K, so yeah. We might be able to do it. Alright, this is fine. Baron in front. Let's kill this guy. Gosh. It sucks because, like, this voucher skip, the best it could possibly give us is a blank, which unlocks antimatter, but doesn't get us antimatter. Antimatter is +1 Joker slots permanently, and 1 more Joker slot would be great. Tarot Tycoon I'm not a fan of. We are at the point in which we need Jokers more than Tarots, and we already have enough going on. Hey, look, there's the fucking Sock and Buskin. Probably should have taken that chariot, actually. Once again, I think the main thing I'm rolling for here is a Showman. And also chariots. Alright. I should take that. There's a chariot. Alright, you play that. Play this. Granted, E26, the margin on this is tough. We need to make sure that we have red seals in our hand. Perfect. Because I believe we're still at E27. Yeah. And unless we pick up another Okay, Crystal Ball is great. I'm surprised that we're just now getting Crystal Ball. Yikes. Still no medium. In fact, these are all useless. I don't think we really want to add cards right now. Oh, I don't actually have to sell because I have 3 slots now. About damn time. I should have taken that Pluto. Yeah, we're now currently looking at E31. I do want to take the death. I think... Jupiter could also buy us another round, but I would have to replace Golden Ticket, which is kind of our primary moneymaker right now, and so therefore, I don't think it's worth it to do so. I think right now, we are looking at skipping. We're looking at skipping and getting our Serpents going. But we are probably not getting anywhere close to NANEINF right now. Alright, so. It begins. We unfortunately have to get to the end game of the run, which is going to look something like this. There it is. The Serpent. After player discard, always draw 3 cards. Now, a lot of people will say like, oh, the Serpent, it's such a joke boss. You know, you can do this and that, and it's, you know, it's not a problem. Okay, it is still a problem, especially in Gold Stake, when you want to cycle through a large deck to do something with certain cards in your deck. The Serpent can make it so that you cycle through your deck a lot slower, because you can't cycle through a full 5 cards at a time. However, it is also an exploitable boss, because always draw 3 cards works even when you're at your maximum hand size, which means you can go beyond your hand size. I just realized I'm missing something. But it's fine. I think actually we're fine for now. We should still be able to get through. We need a burglar, is the problem. You should still be able to get through them. I could try and throw... If this gives us a burglar, it doesn't. Oh well. That would be awesome. The free rare tag. I don't know if that's going to give us anything good. Anyways. So, after player discard, always draw 3 cards. So here's what we do. Now, we're going to try to get NANEINF, but I can almost guarantee you it's not going to work. Oh, yummy. Thank you, Pet Pot Sammy. I feel you. It's almost certainly not going to work. The thing is that there is an event horizon with doing this, at which point we are going to automatically win. And we can't do anything about it. Oh, which Morgie was that? I have to watch on the replay. Good Morgie. I do have a purple seal left, so I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, at 14 out of 9, we're actually likely to win if we actually try to. I don't actually want to try to right now. But unfortunately, that number's going to keep going up as we get more cards into our hand. It's a good Morgan, man. This is true. Looks inside Morgan. Yeah, Morgie. Hey, that's exactly what I was looking for. And it didn't give us anything good. I'll probably hold on to them. So, play this. I'm gonna move mine in front just in case. Yeah, so now there is a Joker that we are required to pick up. You'll still get a lot of money off of mine, but it took us like $250 to get to Serpent. So I believe we were at, 4K. So that's the thing to keep in mind. We are now on a time limit. In fact, obviously, we can't do this on the boss line that's coming up. Yeah, so E71. Our target is E308. You can see how far away we are currently. But we need to pick up Burglar. What Burglar does is that it takes away all of your discards, but then gives you 3 extra hands. Now, the act of giving us 3 extra hands is an effect that can be copied with Blueprint, which means that we can get ourselves 9 more hands to then put 27 more cards into our hand. Sorry, no, more like 18 cards into our hand. That does not help us. Neither does that voucher. This is not looking great. What do we got? Nothing good here, too. Look, there's the fucking idol, finally! Way too fucking late. At least I'm fairly certain it's way too late. Anti-19, I'm fairly certain we're way too late for that. I can take a look. Let me go grab a Balatro calculator. In case you're unfamiliar, let me actually just pull this up on main screen. Balatro Calculator is a website that lets you min-max Balatro. And sometimes I need this because sometimes I am not entirely sure something's going to work and I don't want to do something super high risk and end up having it backfiring. So, uncheck these because otherwise it gets very slow. We have a Blueprint. We have a Brainstorm. If we throw Idle here, and let me go look. We have Flush 5 level 24. So go over here, set Flush 5 to 20. Flush 5 to level 24. We have Red Seal Kings. If we do this, and then we have you get copied. Oh, I need to set what idol is. I hate having to do this. Close. King of spades. There we go. We get E14. That's definitely not great. If you run Sock and Buskin, it's still only E18. So, yeah, we are locked into... We are, in fact, locked into Baroning now. So, we cannot idle. We have to Baron. There's another chariot. We need chariots. The big thing that we're going to need to take care of... Oh, for the fucking twice in a row we're getting idle. Great! Yeah, that would have been useful earlier. I mean, we did still manage to get 4K. But at what cost? Still didn't pick up anything else great. Actually, I should be trying to see if we get anything good here. Take the gift card, honestly. Once again, I think the main thing that I want here is I want a showman. So, showman's effect. You weren't lying. I got home. This looks like it's far from over, like I said. So, showman's effect. Normally, when Balatro rolls to place a joker, or basically almost any card, into the shop, it checks what jokers are currently out on the playing field, including your hand jokers, including the jokers that are currently in the shop, and also if you're like opening a pack, it'll check the shop and it'll check also what's in the pack. Showman can override that and turn that feature off, quote-unquote feature. Which means if we get a showman into our lineup, we can potentially get a duplicate, blueprint, or brainstorm. And obviously, I don't know if it's occurred to you just yet, so these are copying abilities of jokers. That's kind of huge for our system. But yeah, have a good night, Lors. So that's why having another one of those would be insane. To the Moon doesn't get us that much. It's an extra $10 per round. But how about permanently adding more dollars per round to our temperance? Would also be great. I will try. Alright. It's time to do this again. I still didn't pick up, Burglar. That's the other thing that we're looking for. We are actually looking for Burglar. There's our Serpent again. Alright, do get some money off of that. We get to start next thing with a free shop. Alright, I get the Chariot U. Pull this out. Hermit. I'll put the gift card first because we want to get more stuff into our hand and get more money. In fact, I want to play you first. Discard, get money. Honestly, I should have saved the temperance for after gift card hits. But that's fine, we can get more temperances. Alright, play one last gold seal. Slip Baron in front. I don't think we can unintentionally win here just yet. Alright. Should just discard the non-gold seals. Alright. And then we play... I mean, what are the chances the King of Spades or the lucky card actually pays out? Let's just get the guaranteed $3. Already plenty there. It just won't go on fire until we balance. Never mind, actually went on fire there. Yeah, we will start getting more money on our jokers from the gift card. But gift card is also not long for this world. Yeah, even with our current setup, we're still getting E70, which does buy us a decent amount of time. Unfortunately, can't even get a medium here, but if I can get myself a ectoplasm, that would be useful. We basically need an ectoplasm at this point. Take the extra chariot. Alright, actually I do need the death. I don't even want to, like, risk running the judgment. And the rebate also doesn't do much for us right now because we are only ever going to be discarding one card at a time. See, more money on the temperance. That's always nice to have. Alright. One more. Still nothing good. Alright, and we spend more money. This is why we need $4,000. Because this is expensive. There it is. Great, our pair's upgraded. Fantastic. Okay. Let's hit it. Chariot. Death that over. Put the gift card first so that we don't score. And let's start stacking the cards. Well, obviously, as you can tell, this is where the run also starts to kind of, like, move a lot slower. We're spending a lot of time scoring our hands right now. The thing is that, like, there's a lot of mods that make this sort of play a lot easier and less painful. The problem is, I kind of want to do this without mods. Just as like a, what's the word I'm looking for? A achievement kind of thing. Which is unfortunate. But that do be how it is. Actually, I should have saved that. Huh. Okay. And then we do want to make sure that we remember to move the mime in front. I think I forgot to move the mime in front last round. Last ante, I should say. We do not have rounds anymore. We only have bosses. They're still actually hovering around 4K still decently well. Which is kind of surprising. Reroll Glut, that's a good voucher to have. It's not the voucher we need, but it's a good voucher to have. It means we can spend less money in the shop. None of that is useful to us. Can you pick up like a high card? Once again, the main thing that we're looking for right now is Showman. And also, Burglar as well. Burglar would be important. I said would be important. And so I did say wouldn't, but that was more of a verbal stumble. And I looked over to see if the captions picked it up, and the captions did pick it up, so... I correct myself. Alright, our temperance is getting better, though. It's good to have that. Alright. Nothing huge there. Alright. We got a few rounds left. Before we are going to be kind of screwed over by Anti-24 Big Boss. So what we need before then are the following things. Antimatter, we need. We need, that's the other big thing. I think I forgot to mention that when I was talking about the things that we really need. Actually, I think I did. We really need antimatter. Problem is we don't even have blank. We need blank in order to get antimatter. We need to convert more of these kings over to steel. So that we can potentially still kill, even though we're not really doing a whole lot else on this setup. Let's throw a discard out there. Throw a discard out there. Because I want to play these gold seals for money. Which is always about money maxing here. Right, and then we play you. Put our scoring joker first. I'm gonna go ahead and discard a steel. We should get 70, E70 just fine. Of course. Oh well. And then mine first. I mean, it's actually Baron first, and then we move mine first for the round end. Welcome back, Cammy. Did you, like, wake up, like, for the day wake up, or you just wake up from a nap? actually check what's going on in the chat real quick. Slept 12 and a half full hours. Damn. We were just talking about, me sleeping that much. Or at least close to that much. Alright, another chariot. Oh, there's Burglar! Well, that's perfect. But yeah, Burglar is kinda necessary for us to get through a few more antes. Yeah, for a fact. Yeah, you needed it, honestly. Understandable, Amy. That really sucks. I'm not really sure if the Emperor's gonna give us anything useful. But hey, always looking for temperance. $33 is not great for temperance. It's pretty good. I mean, like, it has maximum value of 50. Don't you say that about Empress? No, I said temperance. I'm talking about temperance. I mean, yes, unfortunately, Empress is not very useful here either, but this is a very specific circumstance. You can say that about temperance. Yeah, I'll take another temperance. And no, it's the temperance card itself is great. It's just it could be better right now in this particular run. It could be better. As in, if we could hang on to the gift card for a little bit longer, it would be better. But again, I think we are running into the part of the run in which we need to start burglaring. We need to start going to Burgle King. But $33 is still pretty good. Can't say no to that. Hey look, the gift card's back. I think now we officially do not have room for a showman. Once again, the voucher ended up being Planet Merchant. We are kinda fucked. Alright, so now we need to put Burglar first. It's the important thing, we need to remember to do that, otherwise we are fucked. And granted, E59, we can still make that without Burglar. Actually, no, we can't. Or at least we can't if Burglar doesn't trigger correctly. We need to make sure that we trigger Burglar with our copies. Otherwise, we won't have enough hands to fill our hand out with enough cards. That's the big deal. Alright. It's time to spend money again. Psychic twice. There we go. No, don't click on the blinds. Don't click on the small blinds because we cannot beat those now. We have to go here. And then Burglar. Because we have the Burglar here, we have to trigger it. Alright. Chariot you. And then... run this death. That's right, we don't have discards. We don't have discards, which means we can't use the purple seals anymore. So it is actually time for us to get rid of our purple seals. Start deathing those out. Yeah, there will be a point at which because we're now running Burglar, there will be a point at which our hands, or the number of cards in our hand is going to be so high that we actually cannot avoid winning. And that's because we are in Ante-22. It's specifically because we are in Ante-22 It is literally not possible to get... Like, actually, you can... No, that's right. No, Anti-32 is the last one. For a second there, I was thinking Anti-39 was the last one, but no. Anti-39 is when the blind score becomes NANEINF. Which obviously I haven't gotten there either. Let's get you out of our hand. Yeah, we need to watch for the point at which we hit the event horizon so that we can still move the mime in front. Each of these kings are adding about 2 exponent. I'd probably actually just start dumping the steals in favor of golds. Because golds will make us more money. See if my theory is correct. Yeah, so like 1 to 2 E per king added. Yeah, it should still be fine. But we are not home free because we need to get over Anti-24. Anti-24 is the big hump that we need to get over. Because we cannot use the Serpent on Anti-24 because Anti-24 has the Anti-8 bosses in rotation. So we can't fight the Serpent in Anti-24, which means we need more of these steel cards, because that's probably the best way in which we're going to get there. Probably. The problem is I'm not sure if we have the score we need. I'm comfy in that each hand is adding 2 exponent onto our score. So I'm just going to keep doing this and then wait until very last hand. This is where the run really starts to go slow. When we're burglaring. When we're doing burger things, where we're burger pantsing, that's when things go very slow. Alright, here's our last hand. As soon as this is over is when we start murdering. I actually got a gold seal left here. Cool, $3. Go, my $3. Alright. The thing is that, like, right now we're actually kind of dependent upon Serpent to move. Which will be a problem for Ante 24. Which is going to be the very next Ante, after the one that's coming up right now. You are surprisingly still decently money neutral. So we're staying at our 4K for a bit. But we really need... well, that's good. That's that covered. That doesn't really help us. Take that. Close out. Alright. And take a look at what blinds we've got. No voucher still. I didn't actually check what our score was. But I'm guessing we're still gonna need our slumpant. There's our Diet Cola. The thing is, I'm not sure if I can get Burglar back after Diet Cola. And also, no, we can't use Diet Cola because we're skipping everything. So unfortunately, Diet Cola does not do anything for us. I'll take the death, though. Always like a hermit. There's the Showman, but once again, I just don't have room for it. We really, really need another slot. Problem is I don't think we have the time for it. The only voucher we can potentially get next Ante would be blank, and we can't get antimatter from there. Literally cannot. Because there's no voucher skip here. This is not looking good. What I do need is I would like to get another... I should have done that differently. I'd like to get another chariot. Get one more reroll out of that, and no chariot. Mildly concerning. Alright. More money lost. There's Needle again, so we are rotated. Serpent. Alright. Oh, that's right. Almost fucked that up. Burglar needs to be first. Cool. No, actually, we need to start doing that. Alright. Let's get running. Once again, sadly going to need to, really need to get those stone cards out of our deck because we no longer have the ability to discard them. So this is gonna take a hot minute. So, what else are we working on here? As far as plans for this week, I spent most of last week not really on task. It was mostly just like a bit of brain fog. Hopefully I have less brain fog this week, and I can get more work done on the model. So I'm really excited about the new KT model. I think I was up at like 20 cards before when I was getting E70, so I think we should have this. Once again, I completely forgot to keep track of what we're scoring. But I do think we're solidly where we need to be. Yeah, the fact that we're not even worrying about accidentally beating this tells me that we are sorely underprepared. The fact that we're not getting capped on Serpent is really worrying to me. Thank you. Alright. One more throwaway hand left. And then we have to score. Let's see. There's a gold seal left. We play that. Then we place Baron first. Granted, not playing a gold seal is technically more money. Then again, that's mostly for the last round. When it's not the last round, all bets are off. You need to take a break. I need to go do a little bathroom break and refill my water. E110. It's pretty big, but that's with Serpent. Now comes the hard part. We may actually just, like, before I take a break, we're just gonna see what Anti-24 looks like. Because there's a good chance that we're going to be starting over as soon as we are done with Anti-24. Quote-unquote done. That doesn't really help us. Take the extra death, though. I'd probably go run up Balatro calculator to see how fucked we are. And that'll kind of tell me if we are fucked. In theory, we can also hold on to Burglar, potentially. It's not the most efficient way to cycle through our deck, but it is a way. And again, we don't even get a skip, a voucher skip here. So that's unfortunate. Let's take a look. We have the hand size, so we do have 10 cards, which means we can get 9 cards. So let's look at our Balatro calculator and see how fucked we are. Go back to our cards. We actually do need to turn these all to steel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We also need a Mime. And a Baron. Then I need to go up here. Our high card is level 35. So, are we dead? E23. Oh, wait, fuck! I've been doing this wrong the entire time. I forgot to check Plasma Deck. E40. Okay, we're dead. Okay. Whoopsie dipsy. Yeah, we're dead. Also, I accidentally scrolled that up. It was at E35. Yeah, we're big dead. Even if we draw our entire steel hand, we are dead. So we sell Boggler. That doesn't help us. Well, there's Showman. Maybe. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. We're likely going to need to just, like, straight up roll down. As in, spare no expense. We are no longer in the point of the game. No. Death would actually be good. Better hold on to that. There is no reason for us to hold on to money right now, because we are dead otherwise. If we can pick up... I already have enough. If we can pick up another Blueprint or Brainstorm, then we might have it. Actually, Do we even have it if we pick up another... if we pick up another blueprint. E53. We're dead. I think even if we pick up, even if we pick up another blueprint, we're actually dead. So, actually... There's no point. We go and we die. Yeah, we gotta be doing that. Actually, that's right. If we're trying to get all of our steel in, we actually have to do things like this. Chariot. Fool. Chariot. Death. And then we go till death. Simply was not meant to be on this seed. I think even if we did manage to pick up, whatchamacallit, Idol early on, it would not have actually made a difference. Because we did eventually get $4,000. Idol be damned. Unfortunately, we were not getting lucky with our sixth senses. We couldn't find an ectoplasm in time. Couldn't find antimatter in time. We didn't get a lot of cola, I'm assuming. Obviously, I don't know what happened last stream that we did of this. Alright, 07s. You can't see me doing 07 in real life, but trust me, I'm 07ing. Definitely stealing that from good old Mr. Raffle. E39. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and also get myself some water. And I'm gonna run ad break. Everybody take a stretch break. And I will be back in just a moment after these messages. Alright, we are back. It is time to go again. Back to the beginning, where I get to go over what the full game plan is. We are playing a plasma deck for a reason, which means that the early game is very different from how you would normally play Balatro. The early game of plasma deck chips are very powerful. We are going to be skipping this shop. We want that voucher, because that's a decent voucher to have. We can get a straight here. That's a good to-do list. Alright, pick up the seed money, and we want to get a straight. Can we get a 7, please? There we go. Actually, I guess I'm gonna need to do this to get more points. It might not score. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We should still make it out of here with that. There we go. Kind of sad that we lost $1 there, but it's fine. So we did get the one to-do list dollar. Alright, Scary Face is a great scoring joker. Alright, rules for the beginning of a plasma deck NANEINF run. 1 scoring joker. We need 1 joker generating score. The idea is that we will move into 4 of a kind, and then eventually 5 of a kind, in order to keep up with the scoring requirements of late game. Alright, I'm not entirely sure if this will win, but I did want to play the 2 pair for that. Okay, that won. Perfect. Yeah, so plus 30 chips gives us a lot because of the way that plasma deck works. Banner would also be great, but I think we skip on banner for now. Open this standard pack. That's huge. Take a king. We want a 3 of a kind, and we probably want it to be a 3 of a kind of the face cards. Awesome. This should also win. Keyword should. Good. This is a solid start for us, honestly. Matador... If we play a heart, Matador goes off. So, let's actually open you first. Take the death. Get rid of this 3. So we want to fill our deck with kings, preferably. Queens are also fine. Alright. Matador should get us plenty of money. Straight flush is unfortunately not something we're going to get. Perfect. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9 should win it because of the 3 Scary Face procs. To-do list wants a 2 pair. Oh, we do get a lot of money because we are running seed money. So getting us up there is definitely great. Let's open Celestial Pack. Level up 4 of a kind. So, By leveling up 4 of a kind, we can get a base score that is very competitive for the early game. We do want to switch over to Flush 5 as soon as possible, but that's going to help out a lot. I do want this telescope, but I'm going to wait on that because we do want money. Alright, we're going to play 2 pairs. We're going to play a 2 pair that's just for money. And then I would like to have a second queen. No such luck. I think this still kills, maybe? Just barely. Gift card is solid here. We don't have a lot that we're doing with it right now. Immolate here is tempting, but I think I'd rather have Familiar because I don't want to get rid of these kings. I say we do Familiar first, because I just realized it's a choose 2. Okay. Not amazing, but not terrible. And I do Deja Vu. Yeah, Circular Protocol, yes, Squid? How are you doing?
Alert. Dairy
Why am I getting cheesed? Yeah. We did lose our first run of the day, unfortunately. It was actually a continuation of last stream's run. We were like at ante 12 or 13, and we got up to ante 24 and got walled off by the 24 blind. We unfortunately just could not find ourselves an antimatter or a ectoplasm to get another slot. So we were just... Maybe the actual cheese book? The alert happened? Not the cheese. Because I need to do the cheese myself. I have to do the cheese myself. Here's the cheese, right? I have to actually put it on my face. Well, I missed. But, when I get my new model, I will try and make a integration to make it actually work automatically. I'm hoping to make it automatic one day. I'll take the high card, I guess. Wait, that's right. Hang on. What blind are we on? Okay, we've got time. Now we're gonna go next. We do need a 4 of a kind. We're gonna play some stuff to hopefully get that happening, but we're probably not gonna see it happen. There it is. Okay, cool. 4 of a kind. Auto cheese. Yeah, auto cheese would be great. Alright. This is a solid start, to be sure. Alright. I don't like Blue Joker right now. I say that as if, like, Blue Joker has done something recently to us. I actually don't want to destroy a 3. I want to destroy an ace and a 3. Sorry, we don't want to destroy a 6, I mean. We do want to destroy 3s. Oh, excuse me. I'll snag an extra of that real quick, but nothing else. Alright. The mark is kind of annoying. The mark is kind of annoying because we don't know for sure what kind of hand we're scoring. We just have to hope for... We have to pray for the heart of the cards type deal. In full deck, we have more kings than jacks. So we're just gonna have to hope that we get 3 or more kings. Alright. That works. I forgot that full house is also a possibility there. Alright, Straight Flush is not going to help us out that much, but we can take a reserved parking. That's a good moneymaker to have. Alright, actually could get rid of the aces. I guess we take high card. Brainstorm this early. Alright, well that's a great replacement for to-do list. Alrighty. All fucking righty. Okay. We're going somewhere with this. I don't think we're desperate for a voucher tag. We are not desperate for a voucher tag. Storm my brain. His brain's looking pretty stormy. Actually gonna discard to fill my hand with face cards. There we go. I don't have that many queens. I'm gonna play the queen real quick. Alright. Actually, we probably don't need to do Scary Face, because we did see that the full house got us there. Granted, we only have the one Jack in here, and that did not score. Or didn't proc parking. But that's fine. This is also a great time for the gift. Oh. It's also a great time for the gift card because it's now pumping our brainstorm. It's pumping our brains out. Let's pick up the DNA. Alright. Put a 4 of a kind on it. I'll take the Emperor, actually. Sure, I guess we'll go Worlds again. Alright. Not the best, but it'll be fine. Let's throw an Empress on it. Why not? Alright. See if we can get more of it in here. I think we have better luck doing this kind of thing. And I do need to kind of run scoring hand here. As it stands, we have no other face cards in there, so... Alright, 40k on scoring. That's a good strength to have. I don't think Bloodstone is the way, especially without a dice. No Mars, but we do get a Pluto. Did I buy the, did I forget to buy... No, I got the telescope, okay. Unfortunately, Anti-4 is Planet Merchant. Garbage. Hiker could also be really good. Hiker could also be really good. Hiker would be better if we had re-triggers, and we got the one Red Seal King of Diamonds, but I would bank on that, honestly. Alright. Awesome! I am probably still going to want to duplicate this King of Diamonds, though, even though it's not the suit that we want to go for, just because it's Red Seal. We gotta. Alright. I think 4 of a kind can get us there. In fact, it'll definitely get us there if we run this, which allows us to spec reserve parking in front. Oh wait, I forgot about the Flint. Okay, we still got it. 50k too, without having to use Scary Face. Good damage. Magic Trick, it is a little early for Magic Trick right now. Solid Temperance. Already at $35. Not bad. World is great. World is fantastic. I might swap out the parking for the business card. Please don't hit the brainstorm. Cool. 8 ball. Might be useful, but I think we are gonna focus on getting stuff done. Ooh, Plant coming up. We probably might be able to beat Plant without it, but that's gonna be a struggle. Because, like, we are already using primarily face cards. I really want to save the world for the, Fortnite save the world. I want to save the world for the, Red Seal Kings. Oh, come on. I'm gonna play this. Good money scoring. Money scoring? Alright, and then this should win. Yeah, because we got 50k. $9 brainstorm. Excuse me. $9 brainstorm. Get in there. Please don't hit the brainstorm. Okay. We don't want whatchamacallit, the Wheel of Fortune to cause something on Brainstorm, because that then excludes Brainstorm from being able to be turned negative with Ectoplasm. So that's the main concern. We still don't have a way around the plant at the moment. Although this looks great. This looks promising. Maybe we can pick up... Five of a Kind. Or sorry, Flush 5, I should say. We don't want to play 5 of a Kind because it's not as good as Flush 5. Period. Right now, 4 of a Kind and Flush 5 are equal to each other, so this will just kill. Thing is that I'm very uncertain if... We now have 59 cards, by the way, so I probably want to drop DNA. At which point, throwing in Ice Cream just to be able to beat, whatchamacallit, probably a good idea. Probably should have opened that pack up first before I did that. Alright. Fantastic death opportunity. Yes, it's like I won't actually be able to do anything here. Do you want to make the Red Steel King glass or a steel? We are going for NANEINF run. We want to make it gold, actually. We are going gold, yeah. That's the plan. Stand group from Victor 90210. Turn the right card into the left card. What are you? RT Gaming? Alright. Then we hold here. And yeah, this is great timing for ice cream. I'm probably just going to want to just straight win plant. Just kind of get it out of the way. I am going to throw a tower on you. And I do want to pick up other kings into our hand to set them with world. Alright, and then... Yep, this is it. We got ourselves a flush 5. And hopefully... Ugh. That was not as good as I was hoping. We do have some kings left. Alright, well, that works. Alright, we're still fine. To the moon would actually probably be fine here. Because of the fact that we do have the, whatchamacallit. We have seed money. So To the Moon actually does give us quite a bit of money. That's $10. Banana. Alright. Nothing else good there. We don't really have any purple seals, so... It's just a matter of getting the best kings we can find into our hand, and then playing that. And trying to go for the most business card procs. $12 Brainstorm. Not bad. Alright, and also a level on that. That's good. Okay! Already better than last run. We just need a strength on that. Why'd you sell DNA? Because I'm at 60 cards. I don't want to fill my deck up with too many cards until we have everything else kind of under control. And also just because, like, here's the thing. So, the plan here, and I think, Victor, you were here for last stream. The plan is to get as much money as possible in the early game and mid game, and then getting into late game with like $4,000, and then re-rolling into Serpent, and using Serpent and Baron and Burglar to make our score. That's the long-term goal. Right. I think we were hitting 100k before, right? Never mind, we apparently weren't. Oops. That's fine. This should still win. Yikes. Okay. Maybe we do actually need Scary Face. Maybe we do actually need to re-trigger Scary Face. But we do need 4 of a kind score. We need 5 of a kind score, actually, but I haven't seen an heiress yet. In fact, we might need to go start playing 4 of a kind just because of the fact that 5 of a kind is lacking right now. Playing a hard card sets money to 0. Sucks. But also, I think we just get past that, actually. As long as we don't dead draw. Question is... I mean, we have 17 high cards, so even if we do play More 5-of-a-kinds. We're probably not going to put that into telescope. And we did just show off that I don't have the score for it. I think I would rather just run this on damage. Like so. Yeah, we're only 100k if we copy Scary. Granted, we only had the one red seal there. Alright, good voucher. How is our voucher efficiency? Oh, our voucher efficiency is kind of bad. We only have 4 vouchers out of 7. That kind of sucks. None of these cards are good. I don't think we're doing reserve parking again. Hey, look, DNA is back. We're still skipping it. Not great. Not great. That skip was actually tempting, but I don't want to go for it. Let me see if I can't get some off of... Nope. Nothing on business card there, huh? Maybe get something off the business card here. There we go. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it. The blue seal would help us out. Oh, you actually get 200k. You could just have more whatchamacallits. Okay, trading card. Our brainstorm is $15. And of course, our scary face is 14. I might actually drop business card. Potentially. We're not making a whole lot off of business card right now. So I'm gonna take trading card. One card for another. The idea is, for the mid-game, we want to get Idol online. I might also replace To the Moon with Midas Mask. Temporarily, at least. Because we do want everything to be gold. Take the spades, that's perfect for us. Alright. Kill that guy. Make him a thing. We can also make you a thing. I do have the other guy that I want to get in here. We actually can still do this. Let's do this. Alright. Kind of want to save the world, actually. What is this, Fortnite? Annoyingly, Midas Mask is going to overwrite everybody's chips, which is a little bit concerning. In fact, I might need to run 4-of-a-kind as a result. Just because that is... we really need points on 5-of-a-kind right now. Yeah. Not 5-of-a-kind, but flush 5. Don't hit Brainstorm. Not bad. I might actually have to take a shitty blue seal right now, just because we are not getting any fucking score. For whatchamacallit. Might take a shitty purple seal. It's 2 strengths away to get that Jack up. So I'm gonna have to take that. There's a cola. Got at least a few of those like that. I think I want to take that cola. But what do I drop for it is the question. I don't know if I'm ready to drop gift card. It is a $16 brainstorm, but I would like to also have a $16 blueprint. Would also be nice. But I think this is the safest one for us to do right now. I'm gonna hold on to that Emperor. Let me go next. Alright. Kill that 3. Alright. I did say I was supposed to be saving that for the other guy, but whatever. In fact, I am going to throw this hangman on that Jack as well as the 10. This is the best we can do right now. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Alright. So even our 4 of a kind is not really saving us. Oh look, money tree. You're not anti-8. We're still 3 vouchers behind. And we have Violet Vessel coming up. Oh boy. Alright. Kill that guy. Play these just for the Midas Mask. Play this for Midas Mask. Of course, there's the King of Diamonds that I was looking for. Throw Moon on it, just in case we get a flush. Or, Smeared Joker. In fact, go ahead and play these guys. So next time we get them, they will be gold. And then I do this. I should actually still kill because we have 3 gold seals. Or, sorry, red seals. Which gives us plenty of scary face damage. And I get an extra $1 off of the gold cards, getting us another interest. And we get a death. That across. Still not seeing an heiress. God, that's really annoying. It's honestly, like, really bad for us right now. Like, I don't even think we can, I am really not even sure if we can make it through this blind here. Because of how dire our situation is right now. Okay, we're still losing a lot of money off of this right now. Yeah, we actually did get through the blind by playing the 4 of a kind with 4 red seals. That always gets us through that, but we're still very in trouble here. Still no fucking flush 5. It's like the game has forgotten that we are able to play a flush 5 right now. I think we can get rid of the Midas Mask. Can we get something better? Alright. That might get us through. Might. That is a strong keyword, might. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to hold on to the strength for now. And we just have to hope that this works with the seltzer. I'm not confident in it, though. I was halfway there. This one might be a non-starter, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Oh, wait, hang on. This is going to score even less because it has less of the red seals. Yikes! Yeah. I can throw a seltzer in front. That might still get us through. Unfortunately, we're getting a fucking high card. Gee, thanks. We might still be able to get through a clearance sale. How much does that kill my brainstorm? Not bad. Still $14. Alright. Kill these 5s. Yeah, sure, I'll take a handyman. That's not worth it. I might just need to hold on to a bony boy. Because we also don't have boss rerolls right now. Oh, that was a little weird. Seltzer only has 4 hands left. Alright. We at least win there. I'd like to replace Seltzer with a sock. ASAP. We do actually need to start taking guards again. Since we've gotten... Finally a fucking heiress! A singular heiress! A singular heiress! My goddess! Alright. I think that singular heiress actually pushes us into supporting this again. I do actually need a strength so I can put that queen into a king. Unfortunately, I can't waste hands because Seltzer would get wasted. So I have to do this. Just really hoping for that magic card to hit. Yikes. Oh, come on! The blue seal is here, but I can't play a flush 5. I can only play a fucking 4 of a card. Or a high card. Screw it, high card. I'm gonna hold on to the fucking... I'm gonna hold on to the Pluto. At least we get lots of money and interest. Good interest hit. Solid temperance. I'll take the death fodder, thank you very much. Not even sure if Justice is gonna help us all that much either. Take the tower. I guess we use the Pluto. Move forward. Cards drawn face down after each hand played is very annoying. Oh, that's right. I can do you. Alright. We have 2 seltzers left. I don't think we're getting through here. Oh wait, no! We got this Mr. Bones. I don't know if, So, Blue Seal creates the planet card for final played poker hand of round. I think that means I don't have to win. So, I think Mr. Bones is just going to bail us out here. Never mind, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. I think I'm fucked. Oh god, now I have a flush house in my rotation! Yeah, I realized that, A squared. I realized that a little too late. I forgot to put myself in the left hand so it would work. Great. Fuck me. That sucks. Of course, now I get a director's cut. Yay. Well, at least I get one here. But I think I'm fucked. How many 8s I got? I have 3 8s. This might be a non-starter. Burglar. No. I don't think we have, we don't have a melee. We do not have a melee. I didn't realize that just wasted my fucking cola, so... yeah. I just deleted an 8. We needed that. Yeah, okay, maybe we have it. Nah, there's no way. Get you out of my hand. Let's see what happens. I think this is a non-starter. We go again. Okay. This straight should work, right? Yeah. We go again, though. We go again. I got at least one more in me, obviously. I'm actually going to take a clown here. Bibinus card. Venus card. Because I don't really care for this voucher all that much. Early game. It is nice to clear Hone out, but obviously that makes it harder to pick up cards that we can Ecto. I don't know if I want to necessarily get rid of my interest right now, though. But Chaos is really good to have. Alright, fantastic full house. Probably a moon angle. Let me actually open this first. Darn it. I'm going to... Do I want my kings to be diamonds is the question. Probably just get rid of you. I'm gonna pick up this hermit. Alright, we have a straight here. Kinda do wish I picked up, whatchamacallit. Business card. Alright. I know it's a suboptimal rip on the Hermit. Never mind, it's not a suboptimal rip because now we get it again. I'm gonna wait on the Crystal Ball. Scholar's decent. It's not great, but it is an option. I don't think going for the low straight is going to help us all that much. Use the legendary Joker Perkeo to get every tarot in your consumable slots, leading to a case. We have Emperor only, hit Fool, and Judgment. I think they patched that, and now it only hits, like, Empress now, doesn't it? I think. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong, change. And Standard Group Protocol, William Williams and Games. Welcome to, the channel. It's only strength if you have all of them. It only works without Shaman. Oh, so like you get every tarot in your consumable slots except for Fool and Judgment. Is that what you're saying? And that will allow you to get Fool and Judgment. Does an unleveled 4 of a kind win here? I think it does, actually. Because it's already at 60. So we can just do that. Cool. Yeah, the thing is that today we're not going for, we're not going for per KO strats. We are going for, Burglar Serpent strats. That's the goal for today. That was just small blind. Let's take a mega. Not a fan of any of these. Yeah, no. Baron is needed late game. But the thing is that early game, we want to generate as much money as possible. Also, I'm just now realizing I lost my YouTube chat. There we go. YouTube chat back. We need to make as much money as possible in the early game, and the best way to be doing that is to get us a gold ticket, and play flush fives. And eventually we want to spec into Idol to make it through the later antes. Yeah, golden ticket, yeah. That's the deal. I hate it, but we'll take straight guy. And we'll take a ramen, because ramen sells for the most. But we're probably not holding on to the ramen. Can you please give me a foil? Alright, that's great. Fantastic. Do I burn this interest for a standard pack is the question. I think I don't. I think I hold them for now. Let's just run a flush here. Because we don't really have anything else that we really need to draw. And considering the foil, we should just immediately get out of here anyways. There we go. Alright. Probably actually want Crystal Ball before we open up the Tarot pack in case we get an Emperor. And we didn't get an Emperor. I'll take the money though. Okay. Let's open this then. Take the Mars. Marzipan. Annoyingly, this is on Ace. That's really annoying for us because we need our aces potentially for Scholar. Not terribly, but it would have been preferable. I'll take a Magician, honestly. Alright. Actually, let's go 7-4, remove. And do a discard this way. That's right. We actually want to have like a straight, because that's what our Devious Joker wants to score. So let's try to get that to happen. Oh, that's right. I needed mail and rebate to hit ace. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, honestly. He's king, queen, jack, 10. We could make this a straight flush. The main benefit of that being that it takes -1 off of the hands for straight, making it easier to get it into get what we want into telescope. Speaking of which, hey look, there's telescope. A little bit of money. We don't have the seed money, so we'll probably just take the telescope now. Free money. Burnt Joker. I don't know if that does much for us right now. Let's hold for now. I think we've got decent scoring. Balatro tag coming up. We're not too desperate for it. Still looking for aces on the mail-in rebate. Didn't find him. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, satellite. Unfortunately, we're a little early on satellite. $1 is not worth it over what we currently have. How about we get more kings, though? Actually, we hit 10. Take a death. We will take it. Free money. Let's put score on the 3 of a kind. Let's see if we can't use that. Hallucination would be great. I might need to drop Scholar, because we want to be going for... We do not want to be doing aces long term. I'm free to do 2s long term if I hit a Wii Joker, but aces, that's not happening. And I guess we go next. Problem is, of course, wait, what? Gosh darn it. Looks like it's that time of the night again where my overlay wants to be a piece of shit. Alright, I gotta restart overlay again. Stand by. I'm assuming that it's just gonna keep fucking doing this too, I bet. I forgot to switch my display capture back. Oopsie. Oh well. That's gonna be annoying. Same stream. Don't want to click new stream. Turn What? Alright. There we go. How many times are we gonna have to do that tonight? Place your bets. I might just hang on to the death for a minute. Actually, I want to discard that 3. So let's convert the 4. And play this flush. I keep thinking I have Scholar. I got rid of Scholar. Why do I keep trying to play aces? It's not gonna be a great Spectral Plaque. Nope. Plaque. Spectral Plaque. Game really wants to give me aces, though. Alright, well, Stuntman. That can at least get us through some extra stuff whilst we're still floundering around. Cloud9 or business card? Which way, Western woman? I just don't think we have good room for anything to work here. Alright. It's time to do stuntman things. I don't think I had anything else worthwhile in there, so no real reason to stick around for things. But we can potentially get a gold card in there. Alright. We can also hang man. Spend this. I'll take another devil. And then I will do the voucher next thing. I should also be checking the mail-in rebate. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's devil. Sure. Have a chariot. And a chariot on top. Money? No money. Look at this photograph. We can't look at this photograph just yet, I think. Photograph is, in and of itself, a solid early to mid-game option. But it's specifically a solid option. Like, photo chat is a solid option early to mid-game. Because we do get a decent amount of base mult off of trying to level 4 of a kind and flush 5. Game really wants me to have aces that are fancy. Anti-4 rocket? Anti-4 rocket. Sure. I can take anti-4 rocket. Ice cream does not help us. Hang those guys. And then we play that. Still doesn't give me any money. Ooh, Sucky Baskin. You know, here's the plan. I'm gonna open these standard packs. This game is really trolling me right now. This game is really trolling me right now. I'm not even gonna give you the time of fucking day. Pick up sock. And I'll pick that up. The thing is, we've got rocket. Rocket power is gonna be a little bit easier for getting this out of here. And we have sock now, but we're not actually going to use sock. Because I'm really hoping for the payout from the gold star that's not paying out. The gold, no, the lucky card, I should say. Golden ticket, though. We'll drop 2 to the moon for now. Solid opportunity for the overstock, though. And we're not really getting a whole lot with this. Look at this photograph. With Sock and Buskin, look at this photograph. Might actually get us there. If we had a few more cards. The thing is, we don't. Except if we have taken it, we would have had Hanging Chad. And that would have worked out. That's fine. Actually, you can get rid of Clown Boy to pick up Hanging Chad. That'll give us value with golden ticket at least. Alright. So this should win, and it should also get us money. Ooh, close score though. Cryptid. I think the medium's a little bit more important. So close to greatness. Probably actually want to take that. Actually, no, I don't think. Cola. I need this cola. It's unfortunate, but it had to happen. Alright. There's no way that pays out. There we go. Get us a 4 of a kind. Do I want to go all in on clubs? It's our best lead right now. In direction. So let's take it. Okay. Let's open this up next. Another four of a kind. It's gonna be what we end up doing. Game really trolling me right now. Pants. That's quite pants, isn't it? I don't think that... Oh, hey, whoa. There it is. It's back. It's like it never left. Alright, base tips and motor halved is definitely going to be a bit of an issue. Now, play this. I'm gonna magician these kings, probably. Got quite a bit out of that, actually. I would like to... never mind, move on. Oh well. Alright. Interesting. Starting the Arcana pack. The death would be great if it was hitting anything better. But I think we take the money here. Bull, I don't think we can set up for. We actually do get quite a bit of money from delayed gratification. That can potentially get us $10 per round, but it does also mean we lose out on... It's a bit of an opportunity cost, and we're already trying to level Rocket. Yeah, none of that helps. Go forth! Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna get the more guaranteed money by doing like this. Cool. Yeah, I guess we get hard card. I tend to like hitting every single card specifically for satellite value. However, we're probably in a situation where satellite is not going to be the way we go anyways. I might take the Cartomancer, potentially over Rocket, just because we are a little strapped for our deck fixing. I think that's gonna be more worth it. That's not worth it. Hey, got a lucky card money hit though. I'll take that. Alright. Lots of money for us to go into this with it. Not amazing. I think we did say that we're potentially going clubs. None of that helps us. And arrowhead. I think we go all in on it. Death will definitely help. Hierophant will help. Oh look, Rocket's back. Alright. The arm's gonna suck though. We've already got this guy in there, so that's good. Okay, hang on. Tower you. So I can get whatever's out of there. Alright, and run the death this way. We still want that, though. That should get us plenty of money. I can also throw that at you. Or not plenty of money, but score. That's what I mean. I do still want the money, though. So we're gonna run this. Unfortunate that we are getting hit with the arm. Awesome. Alright, it's time for arrowheading. Annoyingly, we do not get a Spades King, but we can make another Clubs King at least. The Temperance is also, or not the Temperance, but the... You can also buy time. We'll buy time. Stuntman's back. None of that is going to be useful to us with our current thing. We still don't have seed money, so I'm going to roll down a bit. I got money for it, so... Alright. Yikes, and of course we're immediately firing the plant. Great. Fucking fantastic. Alright. We can get access now to Flush 5. The main issue being it's not going to be a whole lot of damage. But I do need access to Flush 5. Thankfully it does kill. I might have... Wait, did I have a blue seal? I did not have a blue seal, so yeah, that was kind of what we had to do there. Nope. Trading card can help us with the deck fixing. I kind of wish that we could have stuff from Cartomancer. The trading card can also help. Get rid of that. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and sell these. Take the tower. I shouldn't have rolled that. Damn it. Oh well. Surely we'll make it back. Actually, you know what? I can discard it. Wow. And this is really not helping. I might just have to settle for a 4 of a kind. So I don't know if the other... I don't know if we actually scored enough with it last time. But we have to go for the 4 of a kind here. Let me chariot you. Yeah. It's a bit of a close run, so yeah, we do have to have that. No death. Get a tower in there. Flush 5 damage, though. I'll take it. And that's not very useful. Unfortunately, we are now up against the plant. So... here's my plan. I think we need to try and get a spades flush. It would be nice for that spades flush to not be shit. But this might work. Hey, I get money at least. Okay, that's not working. Damn, I think we got killed again. Sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we got planted. We got face planted. R.I.P. There's a fly in the room. I'm gonna take a break to grab food, potentially, because I am starting to get a little hungry, so I need a snack of some sort. So I'm going to BRB again. I will be back in a little while. I'll take a dad break. So everybody get up, have yourself a stretch break, get yourself some food, some water, and all that. I need to go settle my grumbly tummy. So stand by. Alright. I have acquired my snack. Unfortunately, I am going to be eating it through here. And also, I am realizing something. We are coming up to almost 4 hours of stream. At best, I could probably take another hour of this, and the problem is, we're definitely not getting NANEINF in an hour. I am not him. I'm absolutely not Dr. Spectred. So I think we're going to be finishing off just with like some old steak runs, probably. And for that, what deck am I gonna do? Give me a fucking... I'll say fuck it. Let's go black deck. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a paradigm shift, because now I have to go from thinking about plasma deck high scoring to actually playing good. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Right out the gate, we get a winning hand on first draw. It's pretty good. Okay. Not a fan of walkie-talkie, especially not permanently. Also, I really don't like going into round 2 without a scoring joker. Especially on black deck. But I might need to. Can I get a straight? No, I cannot. Get one more spade. That works. That sucks. Burnt Joker. Might be the way we move. It's not going to be great for getting us out of Go Demand. But let's get those pairs pumped up. Alright. Start out with a decent flush of that. And let's see if we can get a clubs flush on top. Okay, we're out of here then. Bit of a narrow shot. I don't know. Let's see. Thing is, I'm not sure if just having a level 3 or level 4 pair is going to do a whole lot for us. That'll be 55 by 5. Is 275. That doesn't really do a whole lot for us on its own. Let's see what we have in here. That could be something. I think the burnt joker was a mistake. I think I'm losing my first run here. But it's okay. It's just shaking off the rust. You know how it is. And maybe we can get there. Nah, I think we're dead. Oh well. Just a warm-up. Yeah, it's just a warm-up. Right. Wait. Does that win? I don't think that wins. So 14, 21, 25, 29... 69 times 4 does not win. And we... wait. Okay. That ramen is definitely not worth it. It's gonna be a banner for now. And that gets us through there. This might be a solid popcorn, honestly. In fact, I do believe this just wins. Yeah. $60 by 20 will definitely get us out of there. I think we hold. We play, we move through that. We can get through the next one at the cost of like one hand, I think. Which... do you think you can get me a pair, please? There we go. Play the 2 8s for good luck, because... yeah. Alright, this is gonna suck. And yeah, that's what I was worried about. How about... gold seal and then make a bunch of you. And we get another hand. That's a little rough. That's fine. Our econ's still in the trash right now. Maybe spare trousers saves us? Doubtful, but we can try. I think we actually do this. I'm gonna go ahead and let that get hit by that. Okay. Going to have to use one of these, annoyingly. Oh boy. I guess Chad can help. Which is annoying because we don't get a thing there yet. We also don't get a thing here either. I'm gonna use one of these, as much as I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, woof. Nope. I think that's another one that we can add to the pile of me not actually being good at this game. Alright. Okay, well, that sucks. Here we go. How about a straight? That is not a good riffraff. I might just pick up the scary face. Or I just save. Try to go for the diamonds flush. Never mind, I'm just fucking dead. Again. Like, what do I even go for here? Cool. Game killed me again. $25. I'm not confident in being able to get through there, but like at the same time, I'll take it. Maybe I'll just lose another one. Who knows? That's throwing away a lot of high rank cards. I'm not sure about that. Alright. Caution pays off, I guess. Caution pays off, I guess. We're getting that $25. Not really great. This manacle can absolutely screw me over. Try to see if we can... Never mind. I was really hoping for the straight, but we did not get that either. I think I'm done playing Balatro tonight. I think I'm busting early, just because clearly it's not my day today. Clearly it just is not my day. But hey, it's a 4-hour stream. It's entertainment, I guess. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up stream. Okay, let me do this. Also, actually, I'll go ahead and let Yami know I'm ending at least. We'll come back with the vengeance next time and actually get something in this freaking game. Okay. We did the plugs. I actually shared the schedule on Blue Sky as well as Discord. So next stream will be Thursday, where I'm doing game dev stuff, as usual. We're working on Toaster Gun on that day. We'll probably be doing some loot stuff, trying to actually get treasure rooms to actually have loot in them. Is kind of the hope for that. And then on Saturday, we're doing something. Probably, we might do Deep Rock Galactic, we might do Auction Not Included. We'll see. I can currently have it just blocked out as flex, and we'll have to figure out what it is at that time. So I actually need to go over and make sure that I actually fill out my YouTube schedule more often than not. But yeah. So that sucks for today. But I have to click stop raids. And we will drop in on a friend of ours as we usually do. So let's get that done. So I think raid message, we're just going to be doing defaults. Because I am busting early tonight. I do not want to... I'm clearly not having good luck even with normal Balatro, so we are dropping out for that. So, we're doing default raid message, if anybody's even around. I think nobody is around outside of Lurk at the moment. It's late. It's not even that late. It's only 1900. But, oh well. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Third tier's on. Doing 7 days to die. Huh. With the stream title, I hate this game, yet I still play it. Honestly, mood. That's probably who we go in on then. Over here. Alright, we'll drop in on 3rd tier. Let's click on that. And we'll drop in on 3rd. And so I will see you guys on Thursday. And with all of that being said, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between, thank you very much for tuning into my stream. Hope to see you guys next time that I'm on. Till then, this is Toaster Catball, having difficulty with Balatro.